Testing, testing. Don't know if I'm audible. Activity feed. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, new follower. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pam. All right, let's try this again here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I can make this smaller. We don't need it that big. Hello, one viewer. I can't see who you are. It might be Miss Manderbot. That's a strong potential. Okay, I didn't think this through. Sorry for the delayed start, guys. I spilled lemon juice on an open wound, so I am actually just like taking care of that live here. Hello, hello, Moonless. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just getting myself bandaged up here. Maybe. I don't think my wrap is long enough. Also, that hurt my fingy. So, let's see if maybe this will hold. I need to invest in actual climbing tape that will secure shit like this, but all I heard was you screaming lemon juice, then a Google ad happened. Hang on. So I got a really bad blister yesterday at the gym. And when I was cooking dinner tonight, I needed lemon juice for the soup I was making. And I was cleaning up, getting ready to go live, and then I got a little on my fingy. So, and that is very much an open wound. So, you know. Other than that, we're good. Other than that, we're good. Just gotta post on my socials that I'm going live. Why did I say it like that? Because I'm a fucking weirdo, that's why. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Grabbed a hot tray straight out of the oven with my bare hand. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that, dog. Okay, okay. Oh my god, we're blowing up on Insta again. We love it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, I cannot. My fingers are actually messed up. I can't do anything. Twitch.tv/Miss Mander. Done. That is a valid. Oh, I forgot the colon. As most doctors do. Mr. Turtle's probably the only character that could still be alive at the events in the main series. I mean, sea turtles don't live that long, and I'm pretty sure he's marine and not aquatic, so I don't even know about that, Moonless, but... of these games, yeah, probably. Meow, 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 meow. I can't type. Typing is actually really hard. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a bit. Don't worry about it. Sure, let's just go with that. That'll be enough. Okay, fuck it. Okay. La 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 la. I can't. I don't have the ability to replay shit. But fuck it like a bucket. You get it. You get it. Can I change my status? Is that not a thing I can do? I mean, a lot rhymes with it. So you've got a... Is that a custom status? All right, there we go. Let's switch on over to the game screen. Boom. Okay, there we go. Hi, it's my face. Oh god, that's my face. We'll keep the activity feed down there, and I'll keep the camera settings if we need to fuck with anything. It looks okay. Formally fuck off. Nah, bullies don't get formal. Could you unkindly fuck off, is what you gotta say to bullies. All right, I've got my water, I've got my wine, and I've got my lychee juice. So I think I'm set for stream. I think. Politics. Okay. In the South, the more foam we got is not cameo. Yeah, I don't understand the South. I was there for like 2 weeks for that field trip in October, and I was just, I don't understand how people live here. It's too hot in October. I will not make it. I did, but only because we had the ocean to go jump in. Anyway, let's hit continue. Yes, from this save game data. 70 on Christmas. Yeah, I don't fucks with that. Okay. Alright, so she kind of has like Maya's voice. Sort of, but like a little more tomboyish. So, get rid of my Band-Aid wrappers. I did a pretty good job. Not bad. That'll stay on. Getting a blister like on this part of your palm is impossible to bandage. Because bandages won't stick. Because like your palms get sweaty, knee spaghetti. And then the only way to wrap it, because you can't wrap between the fingers, you have to just like bandage the entire palm, and now it's like I can't close, like it hurts because then it presses on the wound. It's a whole thing. Y'all don't give a shit. Let's keep playing the game. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray!
have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No! I'm already fucking up. We're 2 lines in and I'm mixing up the voices. Oh, jeez. Okay, just make sure I have my phone on. Oh, wait, I did not respond to my parents real quick. Real quick. No! Fuck! I did it again! No, that's not it at all! I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. What'd you do, pull it out of her body? Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you'd stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. That's a character from AA6. Trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. I'm into it. Throw me to the floor. No, that's too good. Drag me through the city streets. Step on me. I'm no better, you know. Oh? Not this track. This track makes me think of him every time. Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. Nope. Even though I knew in my heart that you pulled the knife blade from her back. It was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato. I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. You're basically guilty now. Oh, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another was no easy task, and you really shouldn't do that.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. So, Ray. Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water today, boys. Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray. Thanks, Moonless. I really should have that one set up to random so it shows up just wherever on the screen. It'll last so long. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet and passed out like a little bitch with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right, just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she possibly could have been stabbed like that. Just move that shit over a little bit. Pop the activity feed there. There we go. We're up to 323 followers. So, it's Angela Redrain. Thank you for your follow. You followed right after I went live, right after I ended stream yesterday. So I don't know if you'll watch the VOD, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be all right. However it happened, whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you said you saw is true.
Looking like a true makeover. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see. Could we not give them a kit?
Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
agent?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some layer to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Why would we? Well, okay. Only my father's lab. That's probably gonna come up.
Excuse me.
I didn't actually end up eating dinner beforehand, so we're drinking water to fill the void until we're done here.
What's the matter, Susato? We're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the Englishwoman's doing. Huh? It was when the professor and Sosuke-san were being interviewed at the laboratory that so-called English lady swanned in.
Hehehe. Pun.
And without any compunction said to Professor Mikitoba, "Hey, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about your work on that substance there."
It puts me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Sosuke-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Sosuke-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who's writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
Yes, Memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh,
A no criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Anybody watching would be a fucking perv. Sosuke-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it on Reddit.
Ah, what's Reddit?
Yes, that must be what happened. He invented the internet, 100 years in the past.
Counsel, we've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be Naruhodo? It looks like him, right? That doesn't look like the past bailiffs. That looks like Ryu.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes!
Bum 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 bum.
Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
I really look, Susato, I love you. I really hope we're not playing as you although if we're playing as you the whole game, usually like Phoenix says less than Maya and all the people around him. So maybe, I don't know, her voice is gonna get hard. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Mambami. Professor Ouchie, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh?
What news? And why does he look so happy about it? During the recess with the collaboration of Professor Mikitoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brent's life.
They're gonna say they didn't find it because it's short-lived. We already knew this shit.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I'm a simp for old men, too. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the reagent delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so I knew I would be there in good time. But judging by the men's swagger, I feel we may need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
Hey, no, hang on. I'm gonna show you that they wouldn't have found this shit. Oh, I thought they said it was like... Okay. For some reason I thought it said that the chemical was like quick dissolving, so it would disappear, but I guess not.
And Counsel, what were the results? This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade. What? Are you sure about that? I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
One by the reagent, the test is fairly simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
I mean, they are the police, so it's possible. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I move this back over. Okay.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Ah! I'm dead.
Wait, can you say simp now? Yes, I believe you can. As long as you're not like... I think you can't overuse it. I think it's fine. I haven't been called out on it yet.
Now the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
You're not late, Haley. You're just in time.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case... How could the toxin have entered the victim's blood? Body? Beyond words confuse me.
Oh, this bitch. Why are you licking a pencil, sir? That's so uncomfortable.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Okay, apparently this guy is very high energy, so... Somebody give me an accent. Chat, there's 3 of you here. Somebody give me an accent to do. Irish again? He's not a redhead though. Southern?
Right, man, I will show you news. I'm what people like to call a journo.
Cliche Midwest. Oh, you're right. I could do him as a Midwest. Okay, so hang on. Let's go back. What would it be?
Writing me memo to show you news. I'm what people like to call a journal.
What's a journal, Father?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
I'm where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning, don't you know? They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
It's like... I can't do a Midwest accent because I'm from here.
Oh, sure.
Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Good fucking job.
Well, what have we here?
The best one yet? Oh no.
I'm sorry?
Ooh, brace yourselves, people. Memento senses a scoop in the offing. Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold at 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition, don't you know?
It's more Minnesotan. Okay, the only place you actually hear an accent like this is like deep Minnesota. It's a little more Canadian, I guess.
Right then, let's start with your name.
No, that's your fucking job, bitch.
Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
It's almost Spanish.
I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Cosmos on a stream for a while. By the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
Oh, I didn't ask you. No, the readers won't buy that.
Ah!
Witness. Yes. What this court demands to know is whether or not you are responsible for the taking of this picture.
Am I leaning too far back? Do I need to zoom it in again? I'm leaning back in my chair, so probably. Sisto is handsome. Her boyish good looks. Doom, 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 doom. Whoa! Crazy with the camera. Here we go. Apply. That's a little better, right? It's in on my face.
It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Maybe he's out a bit. Oh, I can't do it that way.
This is annoying. There we go. Fewer bonus points for gaining the points I spent on that ice last night. Yeah, thanks for that, Haley. That's why I was up till 4 a.m. I was waiting for that ice to wear off. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when they're presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to be fast. Sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. My bad. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. This guy should have had like a Boston accent. We fucked up. That's what I call my mini memoism.
Mini memoism.
Oh, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soski-san.
Yes, right. That was me, mini memo again. New York bitch in 1800 Japan. He looks like a New York Post boy.
Well, you were supposed to be going back to the Soyun news offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is I didn't. Because that English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words.
A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen. It's poo. It's cow manure. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're printed on. The police are just imperial pawns. I gotta do the duh.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my mini memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here, right? Here goes.
I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast.
A serious criminal going on some junket. The people need to know about this. Yes, we got in a boot. Yeah, he's definitely just Canadian, but it's fine. It's fine. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her. In the press. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. Oh no, I'm turning slightly Midwestern now. Oh yes, I saw it with my very own Juno eyes. From start to finish. Through the viewfinder of my trusty camera, don't you know? Thank you, Betty Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. Too easy, Haley, too easy. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. You know what I realized I forgot to do? No, I clicked the court record. Don't be a bitch. No, shut up. I don't want to hear you. No, shut the fuck up. Court record. People. What are the initials on here? RM. Called it. Fucking called it. This will be easy. The camera never lies. The beach shot was made of shoddy old reed screen, so there were plenty of gaps I could see through inside. The English woman was sitting on the stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirits burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and pooped the lens through for the perfect shoot. You are the writer!
Read screens, you say?
Right, you can see them clearly enough in that great shoot I snapped. The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. It's a fine line between Midwestern and Irish, I'm finding. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat. You know, like shade wasn't enough. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Weird.
Ignoring for time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, you fucking pervert! Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh, yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens.
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my cameras through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? It was the gamble of a lifetime, don't you know? A tenacity and purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a whisk one day, run a scoop the next. That's I can't say this word. That's many memoism in a nutshell. Need wine for this guy. At last, it would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
No!
My friend Lizzie is live blogging this game in the front server. She's way further ahead and she's making me nervous with Eddie Note.
Just don't watch.
Or watch her and then just don't spoil over here.
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
See, now I'm out fucking center.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs a very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news. A startling photograph. All the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Probably because a body was found.
Oh, that's right.
I just want to see them slap in his face. That's going to be his breakdown, right?
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are readily understood.
More pathetic excuses. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye, like his initials. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest, unlike his straps.
Okay. Beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were gaps I can see inside through. Again, it's a women's... Think of it as a women's locker room. It was like, oh, there's a hole in the wall to this women's locker room. Let me just stick my camera in. Oh, now I'm covering up my... I remember why Facecam with Ace Attorney is difficult. I'm covering my little health thing. Can I just move the whole thing down, maybe? What if I group them? Group! Okay. Yep, we'll just call it group. Then, no. Take the group, yes. Da-na-na-na. Okay, and then where's the chat box sitting? Okay, and then chat box has to move down some. Okay, it'll overlap slightly with Mander, but that's fine. There we go. That should be fine. I really need to make a stream layout. I know I do, but it's fine. Let's not worry about that. Could try that. It's a little better. Okay, Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journo spear burst into flames quick as a flash. I whipped out my camera ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. I think this is going to be a pressing situation.
We're satisfied the whole purpose had to finish. It's true, testimony is demonstrating.
Well, it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
If that's how you feel, I suggest that you trust your instincts and yep.
Press time. Yep. I just want to confirm it. All right, time to press everything.
What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? You creep.
Oh, Admiral Furry liked my tweet. Cool. Bullet journal instinct. Can you think of a better reason?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps as well as being being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting the journal as a voyeur. I mean, again, women's locker room. Women's freaking locker room.
It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's consent.
Or knowledge. Nope, you've got it all wrong, little student boy.
Sorry?
Get his ass. To my mind, all that was inside that hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Oops, no gender. Man or woman, it's all news. That's not even memoism, it's basic journalism.
If only the courtroom is as indiscriminate.
Right, so if that's all buttoned up, can we move on? No, this is still fucked up. Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut? A sight that vindicated my journal instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day. Midwest accent might be the most taxing yet. The English woman was sitting on a stool, came in and started arguing. Okay.
So you actually saw a Memba-Misan entering the hut?
Oop. And she was raging like my journal spirit. Nope, that's Irish.
And the argument you mentioned, what was that about exactly?
You stole it. I didn't steal it. That kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, if she'd laid into her any more, there would have been eggs. Some things just don't make it through translation.
The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism.
But the students' rantings fell on deaf ears, you know. Like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
Gotta work on his similes first, though, to be honest.
Anyway, the point is, that woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film. Sequence later, the okay, pulled out a knife, threw her to the floor, stabbed her in the back. Okay, it's probably here.
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Ah, the precise moment? I didn't just see that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out from start to finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
He was not excited to do that. Right you are. It's all here in my mini memo pad. When I first peered into the hut, I'm pretty sure that the English woman, victim, was on this stool at the back of the hut there.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirms that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly. That's what I have noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. Don't try not to interrupt if that's okay by you there. Then the next moment as I was watching, culprit, the evil student girl entered the hut, if you pardon my saying. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. Okay, no, see, this is fucked up. If the victim got to there, she saw her pull a knife, she would have fucking booked it out. The English woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. Like Governor Dodge State Park. And in a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other. What you describe is a grim scene indeed. Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism sees. Okay, this is useful.
By the way, Memo-san, whilst you were watching the terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Journals have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our reason d'etre. Midwestern bastardizing of French names incoming.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in.
visit?
Your Excellency, if I may,
Yes, Professor.
I think the witness's last actually praised statement should be perhaps added to his formal testimony.
Mother, what are you? You ain't a defense attorney, bitch!
Betty Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement. Well, nihilism is the foundation of memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Oh, I ripped my new straw. Bitch, really? Motherfucker.
Never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer.
Are you sure about that?
Let's go through the evidence, the evidence, the evidence. Let's go through the evidence. Oh. Is this it? Are we just jumping straight to the pen? I realized we didn't look at the knife! What do you have there? A knife! No! Victim's blood. Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight. Bitch, you bleed once a month. Get over it. Find the urge to run under a tap and get it clean. You've been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you? Not the time. Something else, father? Hey. Is that literally all? It's a fucking knife. Are we not gonna say anything about it? Okay, I guess that was literally it. See, but you... Wait. Oh, it's the same thing, okay. You never know when something new might come up. The only thing that jumps out at me right now is the pen. But maybe I should finish pressing first.
Hold it! Really, you didn't set foot inside the hut at all. Are you quite sure about that?
I think you may have the wrong impression of me. We're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already.
I see. You were a scared little bitch. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you.
It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shut.
You really shouldn't summon help before thinking of your camera.
Minimalism and humanism don't always agree. And most of the time in those instances, minimism comes out on top. As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cool for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
Jerry's making all this up.
Okay. So... I mean... let's see what happens. We got our health restored.
Objection!
Boom, you bitch is good.
Memo-san, until now I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there. The priest doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoyu News on my arm. In a way, that's more mini-memoism.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. You shady-ass bitch!
What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen?
Oh.
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brent's death. And the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused. Remember me.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder? That your initials are also R.M.
No.
Write in mini memo. R.M. Get red, bitch.
That's cow manure. Can't you see? One of the central tenets of mini-memoism is being a pencil user.
And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see, on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain.
It would appear that you must have been rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Poopy cow manure.
Minimomo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Objection!
We jamming.
Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. Sure, you news will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
The defense is neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. Get fucked! And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue.
There's a lot of audio going on right now. Thanks, Phoenix.
A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency.
The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity is... You see that shit? You see that shit right there? Take that.
As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, Minimomo-san.
Do you see it yet?
Would this be? It's the emblem of the Shoyu News.
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they?
Thank you for that, Phoenix. We're mixing in water and wine, baby. Hang on, what the frick?
What the frick? What the frick frack pollywhack is going on here?
Well, Minimomo-san, how do you respond?
Ooh! His skinny little twink legs.
Order, order. Explain yourself, witness. You fucked up. So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
I've used nothing but honest tactics. Would you take me for the prosecution?
All right then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded.
It's too Mixwell, yeah.
I, a Shoyu News reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
An interview?
You never mentioned this before. And again, if we're going with beyond a reasonable doubt, your witnesses have to be credible. This witness has blatantly lied before the court. We made him say, like, are you sure? Are you sure you did not enter the hut? And he goes, yep, 100% sure. I'd only tell the truth. We've proven he didn't. That's enough to get this witness dismissed. None of his testimony should be credible. All of it should be thrown out. There should be doubt in the judge's mind. Prosecution failed. I think it's probably good I didn't end up going to law school, because I would have gotten way too frustrated way too easily. Environmental prosecuting attorney is not off the table, but it gets further every day.
You never mentioned this before.
When exactly was this?
As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, and as we many memos say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. With withholding evidence. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna real quick pull up. I'm gonna real quick up some Charlie Barons because he's gonna be a better reference for what I'm trying to do here. In terms of a Midwest accent, he's who I should really be going off of. By the way, if you don't watch any of Charlie Barron's stuff on YouTube, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
Have you or someone...
Let's see, what would be a good one? Oh yeah, when people move to Wisconsin. Okay, can we turn the audio off for a second? Okay, cool. And then, can I just do screen capture? Is that easy enough to do? Like display capture. Yeah, let's just do that. Boom. Okay, cool, so you can see it. We're gonna watch this together and you're gonna learn what a proper Midwest accent should sound like.
Refrigiware overalls.
Nope. We don't care about your brand at all. We just want to hear a YouTube video. Get cold to the curb. You handle the job. We'll handle the rest. Get fucked. Okay.
One day after living in Wisconsin. Oh, 1 week after living in 1 day after living in Wisconsin. Oh, 1 week after living in Wisconsin. Oh, let me squeeze right past you. 1 month after living in Wisconsin. Can you read the shirt? Okay, real good. Oh, now excuse me for cursing, but jeepers Christ, I don't got time to be sitting here talking in the mirror because I got a bag of deep fried cheese curds from the Culvers on my way back from the Fleet Farm, and holy cats, they're not going to eat themselves. So tell your folks I says hi and watch out for deer. Okay, real good. Also, extra rhubarb in my garden if you're interested. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. That's what we're going for. Okay. Bye-bye now. Let's just get rid of that. Remove. Goodbye. I'm back. Nice made-up Sonic. What? Made-up Sonic? What the fuck are you talking about? Tell your folks I says hi. But it came to nothing, and as we many more say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what's transpired. Who did? Yes, all right. Nice made-up song. Song? What song did I make up? Oot. On one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I couldn't speak oot alone about this. Need to call back the earlier witness, Sosuke Natsume-san.
Sasuke-san!
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Embrace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big. I saw his penis. He's packing. Many memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story. No. You just don't give a shit about privacy. Can we seriously not get him like carted off for this? Right now. Ow, it's cutting into my ring. That's why it hurts. Hang on. Nope, it's under the band-aid. That's not coming off. All right. Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instant. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Sasuke-san hiding something. A small cat under his robes.
Skittish little bitchish. Okay. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoism demands I reveal it now.
Oh shit, I'm caught. Let me throw everyone else under the bus. You mean to say that the victim?
The victim regained consciousness. And when she did, you decided to ask her a question.
Nice song. Thanks, I made it myself. Clearly. During the ad you were singing, I thought it was something you came up with in the moment. Oh, yeah, no, I was just improving the words on the screen. It wasn't special. That's, true, yes. He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definitive answer. An answer that incriminates the accused. Look at him! Look at little man. Why is he still here? Why is Sasuke-san still here? Because he just called for him to be brought back.
This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hack?
It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the Withering English Rose a question. I don't deny it, but she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even. Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. The court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, Your Excellency. It's been a while since I spoke. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth would have happened in that hut?
Yeah, so technically this would have to be new testimony for Sosuke-san to provide because Menimemo-san cannot talk about what another witness has testified to. Or what another witness said on the screen, on the scene. That would be hearsay. So technically, he's probably gonna be like, Sosuke-san said blah 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 blah, but no, hearsay, bitch. Hearsay usually only applies to people who are dead. I think it's a standard. It's like if there is no way to have them testify, then you can say what they said, and then how do you verify it? I don't know, hearsay rules were always hard for me to get a grasp on. Like what counts and what doesn't. Witnesses' secrets, okay. Asked the English woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question, but he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many... Okay, so let's go back and just figure out what this question was.
What question? What exactly did he say?
Well, now, you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Writer Man?
Out with it, you yokel hack. What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying English woman?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Sosuke. Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see. Can we get fan art of that? Can we get fan art of him just playing in the water like a child? Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man. Fuck you, Your Honor.
But then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray! Mi fa sol la ti do! I ran up on the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan, a moan from the dead English woman.
Who clearly wasn't dead.
I nearly jumped out of my skin. What did you ask her, Sosuke-san?
I asked her, who did this to you? Okay, good. So we're following hearsay so far. Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response.
But, when in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. I mean, he did. He did. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony.
I will.
Interesting. Okay, so it cuts back. I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied. Press it.
So you tried to find out who the culprit was?
He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remain a fool forever. That's a bad saying.
And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than
remain a fool in prison forever.
However, you indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct?
I know why. I know why the English woman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache, because I'm Japanese.
I mean, yeah, she was a racist bitch, so that's not far off the mark.
Oh dear, Sosuke-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
Having read the report on his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia.
We're calling him xenophobic? Have you seen anyone else in this game? Everyone else in this game is more of a racist bigot
Than Sosuke-san. Maybe not Naruhodo, but like... I keep thinking his first name is Naruhodo. His last name is Naruhodo. Rinosuke. Anyway.
But the English woman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer Man? Well, yes, all right. She did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Okay, there we go. He just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
This is why always pressing is not a great idea.
Oops. Oh, I... Don't care, don't care, don't care. Drink water. Don't care, we're just gonna click through. Isn't it nice in an Ace Attorney to finally have a dad that's not dead for once? We were making the jokes earlier, but he's actually not dead. Okay. Take a drink every time Mander fucks up with the clicking.
Hold it!
Okay.
Miss Bird pointed a finger at the defendant. Sasuke-san, is that really true?
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut...
Uh-oh.
English woman was sprawled on the floor before us with the student girl standing on the far side of her. When I asked who did this to you, the English woman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut. Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today. Sosuke-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
Because it's not in the photograph? Where is the pointer finger? One has a pen, and one is dropping her mask. Neither of those is pointing. No, it's fine, fucking whatever.
But, fiddle stinks, I say. This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese. Yes, of course, the Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling and she was trembling and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction to where the student girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all.
Again, she can't have been pointing there.
You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear. I'm unclear about how unclear I am.
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may have barely been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly, but there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Because, as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime.
Are you fucking stupid? The dude's standing there taking a fucking picture!
I am inclined to agree, and in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
Boom, headshot.
The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers, hopes dashed. 92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm certain we will find the clue we need.
Anne gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. I've already forgotten. Thank you for the flashback.
Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut listening to what I was saying, and then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet and fell down like a bitch, before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back. Okay. I wonder if Ouchie could hear how stupid he sounds, if only a little. Nah. He just likes to hear himself talk. He doesn't like to listen to what he's saying.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I really don't think there is.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the Galleon Yokels student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. I can't establish what really happened. It's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim?
Okay, so death would have occurred in minutes, but not instantaneously. Again, we can't see... excuse me, we can't see any of the holes back here, so I don't know... Oh my god, is he hiding behind the fucking thing? Wait, was that his fucking hair? I think it was. Look. Look, it's Ouchie's fucking hair. That's hilarious. They're using him as a model now. This is the pen. Poison. Love that for him. Or they're just making fun of him. They're just bullying him. We should buy the military. Jesus. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Hang on. Let's look at the poison quick. Label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know. It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid. Then you've just written medicine on it in Japanese. It's not medicine. German is the international language of medicine? I don't think I believe that. You can see the merit label in the bottle of Japanese, though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can we take the cap off? Can we do shots? Hey Dad, can we do shots up here? Okay, I guess that's... Well, they're like, examine the evidence, and then this doesn't turn out anything. A knife. Plan. Ugh. I guess I have to say I know how.
Objection!
Oh, I love her little objection. Dunk. She has not had a failed slap yet. I'm very proud of her.
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh, to what end, Counsel? Man, you should turn off alcohol redemptions during the week. I have them on when I'm willing to take them, Haley. This week, especially because it's like right before New Year's, this is kind of dead week in academia, so it's like time off, so. This is the week for me to clean my house, do some Ace Attorney streams, relax. Oh, I found my 2DS, guys! My 2DS that had my copy of Conquest in it, and I'm so happy that I found it. Because a copy of Conquest has been selling on eBay between $50 and $80. So I was not going to even be able to replace the cartridge at all. Like, it's been missing for over a month. I was so sad. You can ask Azure. I've been devastated all month long. I finally found it. So that's probably what I'm going to do. That's probably going to be like my New Year's Day plan. Maybe we'll do some Conquest stream. So we'll see. We'll see.
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her double gesture.
Objection! An alternative theory? Huh, none exists. This is game theory. We don't listen to anyone but ourselves.
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
Hey. Yeah, happy almost New Year's. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Holy shit. I was thinking about doing a New Year's Eve stream, but like I assume people have plans. But I would be totally down to stream shit tomorrow night if anyone would be interested. Oh no, I have to ask the server. I shouldn't do it now. We'll do it. Well, I should do it now. Okay, let's real quick ping the server. Shut up, Ouchie. Does the cartridge still work? Oh yeah, no, the cartridge isn't perk. I've got the cartridge back in 2018, 2017, 2016. 2016. I got the cartridge back in 2016. I've had it this whole time. And like in the last 2 years, I've been putting a lot of time and energy into trying to max it out.
Yes, this is fiction, fantasy.
Oh, I should have asked Phasmofuckers, Haley. That's what I should have done. Very well, as you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? I think I want to say over here.
Take that! The true culprit was in this area here.
There, Counsel.
That's right, Your Excellency. I believe the culprit was hiding in the location of...
Yes, they totally were because it's behind the stand. Why?
Oh, well, that's rather hard to say.
This particular theory needs no further consideration given your wide-eyed look of alarm.
Oh dear, I chose poorly.
Suggest you begin by considering where the victim was in the moments leading up to her death. Of course. Perhaps you care to identify a more credible location. I mean, that's where, like, if we go back to the court record, that's the angle that shot was come from. It would have been this back corner, because you can see, like, you can see the opposite corner is, well, you can't see my mouse, but it's, the front corner is right behind that crack. So this should be the back corner. And if this is where he took it from and we're accusing him of doing the murder. Oh, Tree's going to bed. Say goodnight, Tree. Okay. Maybe just here? Xander, what's New Year's Eve, Haley? New Year's fucking Eve? New Year's... Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, Haley? My god. Let's try this.
Take that!
Okay. Okay.
Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. I guess we're married.
You said old lingo. That's not old lingo! That's... Do you think Xmas is old lingo instead of Christmas?
The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brown was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Counsel? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut. Order, order. I'm student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire. That makes no sense at all. You've just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that. Night lemon sugar.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there is no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
There's a whole dipshit.
Actually, Prosecutor Archie, there is a way.
Yeah, you fucking cornered bitch.
And, in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
Sabrina didn't know either. Okay, cool, you're both stupid. Oh, I missed what Ouchie said.
Stimping.
Defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Isn't the fact that there's a big fucking hole here? Can I save real quick? Please? Also, why is it Ryunosuke's outline? It should be Susato's outline. See? It's fucking Sholmes for the second one. Why don't we get Susato, man? Okay. I think it's gonna be that there's such a big hole here.
Take that!
Oh, Susato, come on.
Well, I presented it now, but I haven't the first idea why it. Here's this piece of evidence.
Oh, so you're suggesting that this piece of evidence bears out your theories to how the victim was stabbed?
It's something of a windfall, Your Excellency.
I think the word you were looking for, counsel, was downfall. Oh.
Here's correct, and the knife was thrust into Miss Brett's back from outside the hut. There should be a visible trace somewhere. Trace on the hut itself. Oh, do I have to look at the other photo? It's the other photograph. Present a different piece of evidence. Let's get it right this time. Is it that slash? Is that what we're going off of? I guess?
Take that!
Okay, so I was basically right. Fuck you. The original photographic print of the crime scene.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut.
Objection. You take us for fools. There's no hint of anything.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
I've gotten to like Minnie Mouse. Now, so once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. I'm dumb as a bag of bricks.
Where on this photograph is trace of the stabbing?
Right there, bitch.
Take that! Look closely, just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, I can't. I can't see any such thing.
Get some better glasses, bitch.
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls as you'd expect, however. By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary.
Yes! The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut.
Ah!
And of everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Bratt was killed. Right in Many Memo-san, it could only have been you.
Well, shit.
Yeah. No.
What's with holes in walls? Man, I don't fucking know. I just like fucking bubbled the wine.
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph.
What do you want, Uber Eats? No.
The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume as part of this farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
She was sitting on the stool, you dipshit.
No, of course not.
We're not.
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death.
Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett, but she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. She thought she was untouchable, and then she died. Get it? It's a funny! It's called irony.
A stool. Why didn't she go and use the woods instead?
Have another look at the photograph. A slit in the read screen
Da-da-dum.
would align perfectly with the back of the person who was sitting on that stool.
My word. So, in fact, the victim was... Andrew, don't be mean to the kids for not knowing what New Year's Eve mean. Did you just pop into chat to say that, Azure? Oh god, the group chat's going off. Andrew called him? Jesus. Alright, cool. Good to see you too, Asher. By word. So, in fact, the victim was...
Killed while standing on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen.
Protect the children. You have never said protect the children.
Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak because there was blood in her lung, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut before the defendant met Bamisan's appalled eyes.
We'll see the message above. Do I not have the ability to delete a message? That's concerning, actually. Why am I not able to delete? You can't delete messages from chat? That's concerning. Huh. You can time out. Dang. Well, that sucks.
And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
I think we still have one testimony to go, so this is not the end. Delete all or delete none. Bring a hammer when or bring a sledgehammer when a hammer would do.
By your silence, Benny Memo-san.
Oh, Asher, I gave this guy a Midwestern accent. I'm kind of slaughtering it.
I take it that you don't deny the charge.
So that's the biggest fantasy in this game, is that a Midwesterner would kill someone.
This is absurd.
That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Mambami-san, is innocent of the crime. Okay, cool. Done. 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 No objections. Call your verdict right now, please.
Oh, thank goodness. Finally made him cave.
I must say, I'm never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The Ouchi clan can't. What of my growth of hope? It wasn't an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my final verdict, and of course not, this is an Ace Attorney game. Going back to Rescue Team DX, do good law. Oh, enjoy, Asher! I'm probably gonna be playing Sayonara when we wrap this case up, so if you want to stick around with that. I'm obsessed. I've been playing it non-stop all day.
Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals.
But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the read screen walls.
Knowing my use is the place at the crime to have mishandled the hilt of the blade.
Not to change on Disco, I'll try to stop by. Man, you just really hate Ace Attorney, don't you?
It's a perfectly logical deduction.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now.
Irrelevant?
Where was she stabbed? How was she stabbed? It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it.
Aboot it. I fucked up. Aboot it.
After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
I've missed so much of these games, it's a bit tough to follow along. This is the start of a new game, dog. You could, like, this is tutorial case. Swan bitch from the first game is the victim. So, if the defendant weren't our childhood friend, I really would not give a shit about taking care of this case. I'd just accept that she's dead and roll with it. I don't know all the characters. I mean, that's fine.
What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed because of the dirt you dug up.
What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness. And why is it the prosecution doing this? What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
The poison.
Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct?
Sports Susato being a non-binary icon. Fair.
And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim. Is that right?
That is correct. The unusual construction of the victim pit poison is something that this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed.
And what other peoples were clearly constructed, it seemed highly likely, yes.
I also like that Susato just stole Ryunosuke's clothes, so like, can we get Ryunosuke wearing Susato's clothes? Can we get that, please?
If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood.
We should. Somebody draw it! Hey, chat, this is out to you. Somebody go fucking draw that, please, because I can't. I'm incompetent.
How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind.
Am I drawing? Because this is Susato in Ryunosuke's clothes. We should draw Ryunosuke in Susato's clothes. They're like the same clothing size. Yeah, she's 16 and he's 21, but either he's just a petite little boy or she's a big girl.
Precisely, it matters that a judge who stabbed whom and who's back and with whose blade.
He's little. Is he a little bitch, boys? Do we have an Apollo Justice on our hands?
Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
No, it wasn't. We have the autopsy report. How stupid are you? You want to see it? You want to fucking see it? You submitted it to this court. Cause of death, single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. She went and resized all his clothes. I mean, she definitely probably had to alter them a bit, but
That can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
nope.
Objection! Forgotten already, have we, Uncle? During these very proceedings, the laboratory and the professor at your side assisted in proving
It was in the wine. It was in the wine, you dipshits.
that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
So let me get this down. The facts as skillfully established by the defense in this trial turned out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
Headshot, headshot, headshot. Yup. Jesus, everyone in this game is cussed as hell.
Order, order, order. But where does this leave us? How in that case did the poison enter the victim's body?
There was an underlyingly obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
Just like the first case of the last game.
You mean she drank it?
Yes. Broaden your vocabulary, Susato, or you'll never pass your SATs. Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass.
That is wine, bitch.
And but knocked onto the sandy floor of the meat truck. The poison could not have slipped into either.
Somebody made Miss Brent drink it.
Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. This will make a grunt. Great front page shoot. Hey, why did bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Established? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. Either way, she looks very dashing. True. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Ooh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, it is. It seems that this trial is not destined to end after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony. Very sweet that she took over Ryu and Kazuma. Right! Right! Baby girl. That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency, if you don't mind. I meant to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. Explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim. I'm a Giorno and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. Ow! This was digging into my hip, my medical tape. That hurt. And I'm not about to start now, because that's Memi-Menoism.
For a brief moment I thought I'd eliminated the truth, but it's right back to an insecurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
Can't wait for Ryu to die. Continue the dead mentor trend. Haley, no! Well, then the boys would get to be together. But I don't want Ryu dead. Complete innocence. Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman. And it's that very fact that... What? Sir, are you sure you want to say that? Oh, the Midwesterners, they're not so big on the brains. Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer talk, arguing it good by good. If the courts weren't going to punish Miss Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done. Yeah, right? It's just the autopsy report, right? Right?
So you admit to it then? That everything happened as I described? That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen?
And blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of a future can a country like that have? I'm losing the Midwest. It's hard for me to maintain the audacity of this bitch. That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged a braid of sweet justice right in there. Sir! This should be the easiest case ever, right? Who the fuck insta'd me? Oh, just people liking my photos. Cool. As someone who spends his life seeing that the truth is told, I feel really awful about giving false... Fuck! I feel really awful about giving false information in my testimony before, don't you know? Tell your folks I says hi, but as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. Why did it highlight? That's right, you guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. She is 16! BYBD, hello! Hello, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. We're wrapping up the first case here. Then we're gonna switch to Sayonara in a little bit.
Replicating Ray again!
She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap, this Giorno here is off the hook. The argument is sound, certainly. If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Unless he's trying to hide his tracks, you're all stupid. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. It's murder!
Need a big ol' sip for this one.
Hello.
Hi, Haley.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you've seen the light. And it's like the sky is lifted. Justice at last.
No, it's justice for all, sir. You messed up the title.
This is unbelievable. And after I made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he gonna get away with it now?
The TYBD. Oh. Hi, TYBD.
Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. Never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Well, there it was. Judge's final gavel. You fucked up. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial. She copied all of Ryu's mannerisms. I love her so much.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Really, this is to warm up my vocal range for Sayonara, so this is actually a good thing. Okay, yes, I stabbed the English woman. It's that very fact that proves I'm... Can we just...
Hold it! So you admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brent then?
Oh, it was definitely just save on animation, but it's still adorable. She could have copied Kazuma's animations, but she specifically is copying Ryu's.
The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice.
Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation. He must be American.
She was pure evil, a cold-blooded killer who'd committed murder right here on our empire's soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance. So I had to step in.
This game's same, Haley. Apparently, like, this one is much more emotional than the last one too, so pretty sure there's gonna be tears by the end of this.
Light a fag of justice, put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it.
So in summary, murderous intentions then.
An autopsy can clear all this up. Oh, that's the fun part, TYBD. We have the autopsy. That says, cause of death, single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Perhaps an updated one. Don't do it, Haley. Don't fucking do it. Or Phoenix will do it. But yeah, we have an autopsy report. I just don't know if, like, should I do it here?
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this.
2 stab wounds. An entrance and an exit hole.
That English woman was a blight, so I had to do what was right for society.
Yet a real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock, a crime for which must pay.
He still stabbed someone! Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all.
Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I had already poisoned her? To cover your stupid trail. I love how Sosuke sounds just like, can I go? Do I need to be here?
So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim?
Obviously. That'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces like these.
Poison didn't kill her. Yeah, the fucking stab wound did.
The accused administered the poison, following which this witness stabbed the victim.
That's insane. I mean, I know we all hated this bitch, so I get everyone trying to have a piece of the action, but like...
An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders.
Yep, all the face palms, all the face palm. Rage Mander, all of it.
That is how the law works, so you see, Yoko. Who knows, you may even learn something here today.
I've learned what an obnoxious prick you are.
2 consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes. Quite a day for the victim. Maybe if she wasn't such a pompous bitch.
Do something that evil and you got it coming, Daisei. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning, don't you know?
That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
Here, I'm just gonna... Yep. This is how I feel. This is how I fucking feel.
We'll reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim then, witness.
Jesus, that startled me. Okay. When I heard the student girl and the puppets were arguing, it got my goat. I don't have access to Ragemander. Are you on mobile again?
What exactly were they arguing about?
About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. A student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
I always am. That's so obnoxious. You think they would have fixed that by now? Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck did it go? Up on my laptop. No, that's real. I've started trying to watch on my iPad more, just because that's more fun, but... OBS, stop being a bitch. OBS. Welcome back, Moonless. There we go, let's try that. Why are we still talking? He claims he stabbed her and the autopsy said she died from a stab wound. Case closed. Yes, no, 100% that's my line of logic. I just want to press everything and make sure that another statement doesn't come up somehow, because he's already done that twice. Yes, John H. Wilson, a professor of medicine, and invited here from England by Professor Mikatoba, no less. Right, but the English woman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai. However, there is little doubt that she was simply a man acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
Oh, so we're not simping for the British anymore.
It was eating that girl, student girl, up inside, you know. I really felt for her.
See, this is why you press. Shit happens. Get his ass.
I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Hey, young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it.
Oh, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important business here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen. Return to the dock at once, Mambabi-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination.
No, Turtles, no, Inspector Man has been gone for a while. Hosanaga's been gone for a while. Haley, when you type it like that, it looks like you're just saying REI.
Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Again, we've established this by now.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great peeping Tom. And he's Midwestern, too. Oh, take it easy there.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense. Eat shit.
But Your Excellency...
It is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak. We're just taking after British court now. Oh! Thank you so much, Your Excellency!
Judge and stupid for once, fucking right?
It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poisons.
So, okay. Okay, so she gets to interject. And then, if the courts were going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else... Okay. So let's... Nope. I hate navigation in this. Press.
Hold it! The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
No, I don't care about the history. I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. And this is why Miss Brett certainly has knowledge about the poison.
But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
I mean, clearly it was.
Anyway, all visitors to the laboratory are clearly marked when they leave. Even if it be better to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
You just stick it up your hoo-ha and it's fine.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikatoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory, but as I left, I was sure from top to tail.
Brett rather bluntly revealed you listen to the toxin weed been developing, you say. And since this case I was such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away, rather than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
Judge is doing right, giving the defendants every opportunity to defend themselves. This shuts down any opportunity for appeal later. Yeah, but I'm still reeling from the fact that we have proved so many reasons for doubt. Like, we are so past the point of beyond a reasonable doubt that the prosecution does not have a case, but, you know, fucking whatever. Oh, you stabbed him, but now you're telling the truth? That means you didn't. You're a totally trustworthy witness. Let's hear what you have to say. Bitch! I want some lychee juice real quick. And that's the thing. It's not any opportunity for appeal. It's only opportunity for appeal based on the defendant not getting to talk. There are so many other instances that could decide a mistrial here. But no, obviously the judge is perfect. I'm barely ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there was to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster. How did Miss Brett respond to your concerns? She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually. Okay, yeah, I think Ray might be lesbian.
I'm letting my son. What's that question if you don't mind?
I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy?
When you were outside the beach hut listening to both the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you've heard.
Ray Dears, this is the worst time in history to be lesbian, right? You could not have fewer rights.
Explosive, deadly poison stolen from UMA Medical Research Literature. The story was published in this morning's edition of So You News. Now, details are too accurate for it to be written by anyone else.
Sorry, don't know what you're talking about. Yes! Look at this! The entire article! It's almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Well, Many Mama-san.
Is a journal, and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of many memoism.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write the article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
Okay. So again, TYBD, this is why it's good to press. Is he not from Japan? Yeah, he is, apparently, even though I really think a Boston accent would be appropriate.
So that's what it was all
Nope. So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her. Shut up. My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want it to go on record.
Press, 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 press. Everybody!
Very well, you may amend your formal testimony. Oof, I'm winded now. The point is, if you'd poisoned someone, there'd be no reason to then go and stab the person as well. You already made this point, bitch.
Hold it! Perhaps you doubted the efficacy of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die.
That's cow manure.
What?
That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you had even tasted it. Completely reckless. Although, it might surprise you to learn that I'm a bit of an impetuous pepper pourer as it happens. There's actually pepper on the pencil and he's just licking pepper. Alright, try the ghost pepper challenge, you bitch.
If the victim had taken the poison, she would have only been minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to have been a good reason for that.
Who was the reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, but clearly, he must have done it prior to Ray entering the pot.
Yes, that's undeniable.
But between him leaving the hut, the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry, what change?
The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman.
Oh, yes, that's it. That's when Minnie Mumble-san first found out the exact nature of the poison he'd used.
Murderer and a plagiarist. Yep.
That could be the key here.
I don't care, Dad. I don't care. So it's because of the conversation that they had that he needed to stab her. And was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. Plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her. So yeah, we've established... I guess, so this is why it suggests to me that, like, we're not pursuing the angle of the autopsy report says that she died from the stabbing. Everyone drop into place. That's what so, like, we need to say why he stabbed her. Okay, so we've pressed everything now. So that's my thing. It's like, this is the same statement as that. Those are the same statements. So, like, which one am I supposed to present on? Okay. You stab someone. Either via the mouth or via the... Okay, current methods cannot detect. The user should be consulted. Onset of the symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with a contraction of the pupils. Yes, okay. Oh, this is just the indicator for the poison. This isn't the actual poison. So I don't know how to prove this. Because the reason he stabbed her... Okay, so the reason... Now I'm out of frame again. Sorry, I keep moving around. I should just... zoom it out permanently. I'm back. Also, hi, Asher. Asher left a while ago. I'm sorry. Okay. Poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab the person. It's okay, so the reason he stabbed her is because he was gonna let the poison take effect, but then he heard them talking and he's like, you need to stop talking now. I feel like it's gonna come back to the pen. The fact that that small amount of liquid is actually the poison and not the ink. And we're gonna use the indicator on the pen to test that it's poison. Reporter... Article was based on what he learned by eavesdropping. Also, yeah, welcome back, Phoenix. We're trying to corner this bitch who just confessed to stabbing her. No big deal. Okay. I should save. Oh, thanks for liking the tweet, Haley. Appreciate it. Get me them eyeballs on my channel. I mean, to shut them up. It's got the note of, man, Twitter's weird. I need to press this again. Hang on. You guys are here. Always. Okay, the stolen poison that killed the victim. I suspect her of being the one to steal it. Think about how she called Dr. Wilson. Miss Brett had knowledge of the poison. It would not have been easy to steal it. It's true, they get searched when they leave the lab. Miss Brett revealed the existence of the toxin, and since Sosuke expressed an interest, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. Fine enough, my suspicions were true. I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged in, the government. It would have been a disaster. And how did Miss Brett respond? She just smiled. Said she didn't know anything about it in English. I'm gonna press this one more time too. Perhaps you doubted the efficacy and wanted to make sure your victim would die. That's stupid. That would be overkill. Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to have been a good reason for that. Do I just present the article? The reporter who gave him the poison must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. And the change was the conversation. Yes, the conversation between the two of them. So I think I'm just gonna present that newspaper clipping. Again, I don't know which statement because these are identical.
Objection!
Got it! I'm a smart bitch. Ooh, I just shook my head way too much.
Well, I can think of one reason.
What?
What?
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information from this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There could be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, all we were told is that it was a terrible toxin.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Mimba Misan's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection! Where are you going with this, counsel?
Minnie-Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Oh. That's a good point.
Aye.
This meant that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Member Misan entered the hut.
Yes, very articulately put. When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. I pressed Q and everything.
At which point, Minnie-Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
Shut up and let me talk. The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Thank you for boggers, Haley.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
Well, yeah, Haley, she has her book. She got her book back. The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. I've just given her Emma Sky's voice, but that's fine. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
But would he have been suspected? Was he in the, fucking... Haley, can you send me that sprite? I'll make that an emote. I think we have an emote slot left. I can literally upload it right now and you guys can start using it. Not looking, let me pull up my emotes. 4 miles would be such good food. Yeah, no, send it. I have 3 slots open for tier 1. So I could either make it a follower emote or I could make it a tier 1 emote. What do you guys want? I'm gonna send it. I'm just gonna have that open to the side. We're gonna keep talking.
Every one of my laboratories are aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them will be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious greed. Member Misan being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you, right in Minnie-Memo. It's back!
Oh, it got like a slight enhancement. The 2017 version is like slightly enhanced. I love this track. I love this track so much, guys. Can you guys hear it all right? Like, do I need to turn the volume up on it? Because it's so good. I want to make sure you're hearing it. And I don't think it's drowning out my voice anyway. I'm loud. I'll turn it up a little bit. Thanks, Phoenix. I'm just getting a set to listen to more good music after this. Love it so much.
It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day, and it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake, because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of these facts, but you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late.
Can you have just gotten Sosuke-san implicated then? Wait a minute. He could have so easily just passed it on to Sosuke-san instead. Man, all you dumb as fuck.
So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. One that involves stabbing the victim in the back through the windscreen.
Objection! But what good can that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
What's in the blood? The poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would have ever suspected.
This is extraordinary. I'm cross-eyed.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the back of the back.
She looks like Maya from behind.
Order, order, order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward?
Well, there are a number of, yes, I counter completely.
Floor miles received. All right. Thank you, Haley, very much. Save image to the desktop for now. Floor worth. Good naming. Good naming. All right, all of you tier 1 subs, you are about to get floor miles as a new emote. Oh, is it a square? I didn't check that. It's not square shaped. Well, okay, so we'll have to do it later. Sorry, guys.
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he is clinging to lost hope.
Oh shit, get his ass! Oh no, now what? I want to hear you talk. I don't want to hear your words. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or you two pathetic, useless fallen samurai.
Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth is...
Shoot the fuck up. I don't need a counter argument.
What are you talking about?
It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Roots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
Ooh, I love this track. This is another good one. We did fucking admit to the stabbing, right?
Yes, you make it sound also plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts. Facts facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself. I mean what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my mini memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the Shoyu News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word. Surely be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. You just stuff it in the camera. That's what broke your camera. Who's that then? Blew the story wide open. See, I, right in me mini menu, a mere reporter from the Shoyu News. Wouldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. Oh. Shoyu is soy sauce. I knew that. I knew that a long time ago. I had a class on Japan once. 6th grade, I think half of our history class that year was about Japanese history.
But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill.
Man likes his Robin references, right?
And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? Okay, he's gay, cool.
My point is this. There is one way that you, Minimemo-san, could have stolen the poison that day.
I don't know if we have proof of this, Susie. I have heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? It's called my save record, Your Honor. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna save scum real quick. Okay. Told you, bitches! I told you it would come back to this. We're gonna say that it was the pen. He put it in the pen. He's gonna say, no, 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 that's ink. And I'm gonna say, look, we have the reagent. Suck a dick.
Take that! The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen.
Or a fountain pen? How could that possibly be relevant?
These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Can someone look up when did Japan start using ballpoint pens? I'm curious if we can get the actual year here.
I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else, these newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Well, weasel for a weasel, I guess.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Stuck up a Susona sumpter sink, and one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye.
That's right.
1948. No, this takes place before 1900. Hey, Ace Attorney, why didn't you check your facts? Fucking writers.
Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later.
What does all of this talking of sucking up ink have? Oh, shit.
And just as it's possible to suck ink up into the reservoir, it's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
Look, okay, again, I know it's sprite reuse, but look at her, like, taking Ryunosuke's pose. It's so fucking cute. Kills me. Like the poison in the stab wound. My word, can this really be?
Well, Minimemo-san,
Let me just say you want proof that it was poison in the barrel.
saw the deadly poison before you.
Did no one see him, like, stab his pen into the, like, highly secretive poison? And also, he didn't know about the bitch at this point, did she? Was he just like, let me steal some poison to have to use later?
When you saw that deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
And it's back!
Objection! More absurdity. That never happened. The miracle never happened.
True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending my guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted.
Well,
Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Many Memo-san. So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim.
But they didn't have a conversation. She refused to talk to him.
And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
No.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. One newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen. No, the pen was dropped after the poison had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense? Oh no, he's laughing.
So this is how our modern justice system works, eh? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps?
Oh Jesus, he's Wolverine now. Okay, subtle, writers, very subtle.
I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
Jesus Christ, that's... You could have stabbed... Yeah, everyone fucking duck.
You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen. That's wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again, eh?
Well, looks like we're going to take much poison blow to finish this battle.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. Rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. God, I wish we had fingerprints, like fingerprinting tools. And therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence. Say something like this earlier, right? Huh. No.
No such evidence could possibly exist.
Shut the fuck up! Many Memo-san, this is how our modern justice system works. You stop saying you killed people, and then maybe you won't be found guilty. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. I learned that from Christoph Gavin. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Man's trying to audition for Smash at this point. Very well then, I call upon defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. I hope it's not a quarter piece. Those suck when those go missing. The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen.
Guys, I called this like 30 minutes ago.
Take that!
Counsel, what is that bottle?
This bottle contains unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Ooh.
Yes, the poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloid developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison.
Oh shit.
A reagent? What?
Oh, that timed out perfectly. Good clap, Susato. Good fucking clap.
One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many Memo-san.
Or into the barrel.
Is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat. Right? Ryutaro looks amazing in this outfit.
Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once.
Get hecked. Yarr.
This isn't my fault. The Empire drove me to do it, trying to hold its sense of citizenation. I took a bomb to the fort of the pen. I fought on the battlefield of news on the name of justice.
I'm sorry I missed all the dialogue there. It went way too fast. That was amazing. That was so good. Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown.
That was incredible. Chat, I'm so sorry you're behind.
The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present.
Pathetic little Bostonian bitch. When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got hold of me and all, don't you know? I decided to do it on a whim. You know, just murder people for fun. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down in the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right, don't you know?
That's a big good thing, Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in the article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Oh, so he was just fucking curious.
Then why did the English woman end up dead? I was simping for her.
She was a bitch. I went into that hut intending to quiz her on the situation, that's all, as a reporter. A known killer enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
I sound more like the hippo from, Agatsuko now.
Hey, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways. You ignorant plebeian. Look at me with my cocktail in hand.
What did you call me?
This country with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yes, you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf! Get out and crawl back to the cave you came from.
Again, we were called xenophobic. When there is this right here.
That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
Oh my god, are you guys just on the takedown now? Holy shit, the lag is bad. Drop frames or something? What the hell happened? Why is it so slow?
What a terrible tale. In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done. She clearly had no remorse at all.
I'm losing the accent, I'm trying.
I suppose it was my journal spirit, getting all fired up, don't you know?
Well, now you're about to be fired.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes?
You often talk about justice, but surely as a journalist you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
Is anyone able to clip the takedown? Because that was glorious, and I would love for the Discord to see it.
There's no justice in the press. It's all fake news. After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom.
Just who's back, bitches. Just in time for the end, Dasher.
And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up, that's what it was.
A cover-up? What do you mean? I was there, you bitch.
Back streets back. Alright. I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Oh, come on, doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction never should have come into it.
I mean, he's got a point. That was fucked up.
And yet that puffed up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
I mean, yeah, nobody, again, dude, nobody is arguing that she deserved to die. We're fully behind you on that.
What sort of deal?
I done my research, dug up all the dirt. I was ready to be published. But you knew what happened. The editor just tore the article up.
We came under pressure from the government, you mean?
If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself? Again, he's turning Irish, but we're almost done.
Let's not forget, Manny Mamo-san, that you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm not sorry. You're a bitch.
What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. You cannot play the second Ace Attorney game.
I suppose. Get fucked. Let's go. It would appear that we have at last reached the conclusion of this trial. Counsel for the defense, Ryutaru Naruhodo. Why is no one asking to see, like, our badge or our armband or anything? Oh, we have we have one, never mind.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here.
Almost unbelievable that it's your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, Naruhodo. Ryunosuke, you mean?
I need to get justice for some. I mean, everyone's gotten justice now. The bitch got dead, and he's now arrested, so justice for all. I mean, the British government can still go get fucked, but, like, it's only case one. There's time. The way he handled the trial 9 months ago, and the way you handled this one, it gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries. Ouchie, get the fuck out.
Thank you.
Next, we're gonna sue the queen. You missed it, Azure. Earlier, we accused... I think we said that Giselle Brett was the queen. I think that was last stream. Should go check it. So, Prosecutor Ouchie, do you have any final thoughts? What is that?
Prosecutor Ouchie.
One of the ops, there was like a 3-part menu, Azure. And we got to say that she was Queen Victoria. It was pretty fun.
I, Takatsuchi of the Ouchie clan, have been bested by a callow youth not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it is withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence.
What is he gonna do? Do I need to censor this? They're not gonna show that live.
Rather than living on in shame,
Oh, he's just gonna cut it off, yeah, okay.
I will end it all now with this blade. For that is the true path to Ouchieism.
Ouchie, ism?
One whom that's the only way will show me modeling himself after the witness.
Yeah, he's just gonna cut off his knob. He's, yeah, but still, like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Sprig of my top knot, the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Takatsuchi.
Do it. Fucking coward. Ew, don't litter that in the courtroom. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Old man hair. Gross. Why are we giving him a moment of silence? Why are we respecting this at all? Go to the court bathroom and do it afterwards. My god. Why are we humoring this bastard? Misses and stabs himself in the face. I guess the turtle is back. Do they just let you bring knives into the courtroom? Is that just... I mean, they let us bring swords. What am I talking about? Anyway, now in regard to the defendant, Rei Membami-san. Yes, Your Excellency. I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you not guilty. Whew, that feels good. It was just the angle. It looked like he had like white collars. Your boy had a sword last game. Yeah, and he died. Court is adjourned. Okay. We did it, guys! No little knives, only swords. But he had a little knife. That's what Ouchie just had. He had a little fucking mini blade. That was a 6-hour trial. Whew. It's probably what it totals to if you actually see like how long the last stream was and how long this one is. Yeah, we've been 2.5 hours here. And now he's banned. We got Ouchie hair all over the court. This is disgusting. Facts.
It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san?
Susato! Overly attached to this man, right? I did not like Phoenix nearly as much as I like Ryunosuke. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
Rei and Father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no, I think I'm going to cry.
It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too. I bet I would have blown my cover as a man because men don't cry.
The only reason I'm still standing here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Rei. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
I don't care for Ryo, but Susato is way better than Maya and her partners. Oh, I've already said that she is the best female sidekick of any of the games. And I feel like Ryo's just got more personality than Phoenix does, you know? I don't know. I feel like he's way more interesting of a character. Phoenix is very much just like a player insert where you're just supposed to be able to fit yourself into him, which, you know, he has to be kind of bland as a character in order for the audience to be able to put themselves in his shoe. Versus I feel like Ryunosuke, he's got a lot more character to himself. She can court on her own, so go lawyer. Non-binary. Fact.
You did wonderfully, Rei. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind. Okay, now she sounds like Maya.
Caution to the what?
She just asked us on a date. I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Or something.
Right, I see. I'll, think about it, Rei.
Don't turn a girl down, she just got declared innocent. At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together?
I hope they're not looking at me, Rei.
Oh, my goodness. No, of course not. Of course not.
Oh, there it is at last. Rei's lovely smile.
Aw, these bitches gay. Good for them.
You fought for your right to the very end. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Oh no, he's proud of us. That means he's gonna die.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryutaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now.
They're so gay, right? So, I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame. What? They just walked in on us changing. How awkward.
What is happening?
Sosuke-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well.
Girl, put your panties back on. Is that really you? Yeah, again, us revealing this just gets the entire thing thrown out as a mistrial. But, okay. I would have made it out of the courthouse before you revealed that.
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me, Susato Mikotoba.
So dashing, so divine.
She's 16. Calm the fuck down.
No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Miss Susato-san Esquires, that you were locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin.
That took a lot of oxygen.
Astonishingly astounding ace attorney.
Better boy than either of you bitches. Don't diss Hosonaga like that.
Poor Sosuke-san, so confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan felt himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful
the typos in these games, just God.
But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense of the Old Bailey, Sosuke-san was free to return to Japan.
No, I caught it, Asher, don't worry. I would never miss a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author.
I'm stunned. That's a truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less?
I'm not sure you should be admitted to that, Inspector.
Yeah, me neither. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. I love his smile. Okay, can we talk? I said this last time, but like, without the blood and with different hair. But like, that's what Miles smiling would look like. That's what Smiles Edgeworth would look like. He's a detective. He's a detective. Is he bleeding from his mouth? Yeah, he's had tuberculosis for like over a month or over a year now. He was doing that in the first game, Asher. He's just constantly bleeding from the mouth.
Just two, really. This was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector.
Well, I am a professional, of course. He's dying. I mean, he's made it 9 months with that. Oh no, is Hosonaga gonna be a victim? No.
I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do.
There he is in the... Okay, there he is in the first case.
9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify.
So his thing is that he's an detective, but he goes undercover in order to be able to be present at crime scenes. So his thing here is like there was shitty shit going down at the restaurant, so he went undercover to investigate. Here it was like, oh, I'm gonna accompany the convicted criminal, but I don't want to draw attention, so I'm gonna disguise myself as someone going to the beach. Just like Edgeworth, except Edgy is dying on the inside, not the outside. Nobody disses my man except myself.
He was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant.
There you go. Oh, and he was, I forgot about this too. I know that, I never saw them say it a terminal illness. I don't think they've ever addressed it, but like, why else would he be constantly bleeding from the mouth and coughing?
And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey.
He's such a big, oh. You didn't have to show that. You didn't have to show that.
That didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the English woman committed at the end of last year. Yes, it was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it. Bro, this game cuts deep. Right? This is case 1. This is some case 1 shit that we're hearing. Like, first case of AA1 of any of the games does not go this hard. Except maybe Trials and Tribulations, but like, no, this is harder.
Dr. Rades was a yes, the man I invited to Japan personally.
Oh, by the way, I know his daughter.
The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter.
Fuck you, Asher. Don't speak it into existence.
With Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course. Then shows up in Game 3 being like, Asher, you asshole! My heart can't take this! Disappeared because I'm an ass. Yeah, that it. You know what? You're right. It's not about Edgeworth, it's about you showing up in chat.
My arch nemesis, how lightly you utter his name.
Well, according to the stories published about him, Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, we never really did come back to that mystery of the message that was revealed.
And if that's really true...
Flashback? Yeah. This is his orphan daughter.
then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
Good job, Susato. Making us feel shit.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain with myself to study. It was around the time you were born. You were born and I said I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took my professorship up at the University of Imperial Shit. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
I'm gonna play Professor Arnar? Of fucking course I am. Of course I am. We're just gonna have to do like an interlude because I have to go down and get the Switch dock and bring it all up here and shit.
Just tell me one thing. Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it's because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan.
It's not even 10 o'clock, Azure. We're fine. We're fine.
It said you'd collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
That's what I'd like to know. Because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. You bitch! Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dear Bray, do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato?
Yeah, usually for whoever deserves them the most.
I'm sorry, my dear. I simply can't.
Arg, let me go. You get the fuck out of here. Also sign out. I'm gonna do arcade mode probably. Ooh. Oof.
Memo-san!
So one throw wasn't enough for you. I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
Wait. I know the truth. I know the truth.
I know you hand ahead in what went on in that visiting student's fate.
Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean?
What? No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
Student of law? You must mean Kazuma-sama. What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. Fuck you, Azure. They don't know that guy never made it to England, that he died on the steamship. Yeah, get fucked. Look at his stupid unconscious body over there. Oh my god. Yo, this ain't your Phoenix Wright Descendants judge. Well, I didn't expect to find him in here. This guy should not have such a feeble voice. What were you officers playing at? Judge is the next killer. Terribly sorry, Your Excellency. That looks like Ryu. Does that not look like Ryu? Okay, never mind. This is the best first case ever. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen, and it's a good job I came by.
Well, thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh, thanks, Kaisi. Susato went around after the last game and taught everyone she knows the Susato takedown. Oh, yeah, also she's dressed as a woman right now, so we're fucked.
Oh, Your Excellency.
The trial's over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend.
This is the first time we've ever gotten the judge's name. This is so cool.
Shishiro Jigoku. And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance, Susato.
Wait, did he know the whole time?
Did you know all along from the start of the trial?
A judge sees everything, Susato. I couldn't let you take the risk, especially if you hadn't known that he recognized you. So I had him boarded his ear beforehand, as an old friend. The whole system's corrupt. So, Seshihiro, shall we? Yes, having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address.
Before you go, Father.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date.
That means he's gonna die.
But well done again, both of you. Madame Marie.
Oh, thank you very much.
What did you think of my Seshihiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. It's been a while since college.
My god. Best first case of any Ace Attorney game, bar none.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett, about Dr. Wilson. Now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime before he dies, when nobody else is around.
I'm around.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san, Esquires, could I have a word? Oh, yes, of course, Sosuke-san. What is it?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. See, there's something I need to tell you. I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
Yes, I have to hear.
Please, Sosuke-san. No,
please, Sosuke-san, tell me at once.
I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible. First, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhara-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. 0 out of 10. 1 star on Yelp. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day he sent the telegram to you, asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then? The particular part my father was interested in?
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those 2 terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course, I could never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case.
The second one, you mean the one Mr. Schultz forbade any of us to talk about in public?
Which one was that? Was that the one, the stabbing, but she didn't actually die? Was that the bookcase? With Raleigh and Polly. I think that was it.
Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public was aware of is the first.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says.
The one you can't talk about. I generally don't remember which one came first.
Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
What? I'm not remembering. I thought he was only involved in the one with the girl who got stabbed. Was he involved in a second one?
That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought the whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong.
Move you out of the way. Sorry. Didn't realize you were over the text box there.
Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
What? Okay, cutscene. Oh, we're back at Kazuma's grave.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, wait. Okay, we're just talking at Kazuma's grave.
But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
Her accent's like slightly Russian.
It makes me long to see you again.
Or like Spanish, maybe? I don't know.
Susato.
Sato. Yeah, no, it is weird that they use that one, especially because the background is so painted. Oh, man. Oh, Susato's success. Of course we will save. I wish I could like... The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. We already did this case. Am I going crazy? Hang on. Yeah, go back. Nope. Oh, fuck. No. Hang on, I fucked up. What I'm trying to look at... Shut up. I literally just wanted to check what the second case here was called. Escape. Nope, don't save. Thanks, Kaisi. Okay, no, that was the Speckled Band, the Runaway Room. Okay, case 4 was the Clouded Kokoro. Okay, so just refreshing ourselves. Nafkur strikes again. Okay, so case 1 was where Dr. John Wilson was murdered and Giselle Brett was the murderer. Case 2 was the case where Kazuma died and it was all a big misunderstanding. Case 3 was Irish bitch who turned out to actually be the killer and then he got burned in the carriage. Case 4 was to watch case 1 in full. Yeah, I should probably upload it soon. Case 4 was where we met Sosuke-san because he was accused of stabbing a woman. She didn't die, she just got knocked unconscious, and the policeman was shit. And then this one, this was the murder of the pawnbroker. So we're going back to the... Oh, so we only have had one case with Sosuke-san. We have only had one case with Sosuke-san, called the Clouded Kokoro. But now, we're starting the memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. So, okay, we will watch the cutscene first, of course. Alright, cutscene time.
It was a ghastly tale of a winter's night. One of an invisible killer and a crime.
No, I think we're going to go into the
pavement
second
along Briar
case,
Road.
Azure, that they mentioned that the
As
public doesn't know
victim lay at
about.
death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved.
Right.
But no sooner had my friend saved that
Holmes.
Eastern Exchange student
Yes.
from his harrowing plight, then in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight did a second
go.
bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night.
Oh, that's a knife. Oh,
I dare
Jesus.
say most can still recall the sensational headlines of the day. Haunted apartment of death, the condemned criminal's curse, the dread demon of coal gas. Yet, though the great detective had at once discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene, it only proved to be the overture that announced the rising of the curtain on a most tragic play.
Who's this buffoon? Shelock? It's the new Nuzlocke. We're back as the boy! My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fledgling lawyer just starting out to become a lawyer. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law, having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, my best friend died, and I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. Okay, so yes, the timeline here. 9 months ago, Giselle killed Wilson, the guy who was just narrating at the beginning here, and we were accused of the murder. Kazuma got us off. By the way, son won. 8 months ago, we left Japan to go to Great Britain with Kazuma and Susato on the study abroad trip. It's a 2-month voyage. During that 2-month voyage, Kazuma was killed. So 8 months ago, Kazuma was killed. Between 8 months ago and 6 months ago, Kazuma was killed. 6 months ago, we arrived in London, and like literally the instant we got off the ship, we stepped foot in the courtroom. Like we were put on a case within an hour of arriving in London. That was the carriage case where the Irishman turned out to be the killer, and despite that, we got him declared innocent, but we didn't find out he was the killer till after the fact. So we got him declared innocent, found out afterwards that he was A, murdered, and B, the killer. 5 months ago, we met Sosuke-san when he was accused of stabbing a woman in a street at night in London. And then 3 months ago? 2 months ago, we had the case where the pawnbroker was murdered. And we found out that the guy from case 3 who we got declared innocent but was actually guilty, he was involved in that. So that's our timeline. I don't know if that made any sense. So we're back as Ryo, so we are back at 6 months ago. We're at the start of what was case 4 of the first game. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. I successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. But since a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I haven't returned to the courtroom. Truth, I lost my right to return. But that epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale. Okay. 6 months ago. So this is happening right before case 5 of the last one. A tale which was now about to awaken from its slumber, thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. Is that our stomach? What a delicious smell wafting up through the stairs. Must be nearly time for breakfast. I'd better go down to Mr. Sholmes' suite. Say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate. I thought that was me. Yep. So this is back when we are tenants of Herlock. Okay, so we have the scene set for next stream. What time is it now? Okay. It's 9:42 right now. I would like to play Sayonara Wild Hearts with you guys. Very much. So I think we're gonna it's probably gonna take me about 10 minutes to get changed over here. So I'll put you guys on the loading screen. I have to go down and get the Switch dock, get the Elgato out. It's been a while since we did a Switch game. So it's gonna take me a minute to set up. Still my stream content. No, Asher, I'm sorry. I just really want to play it. I've been loving it so much. Been having a lot of feels with it. Oh, okay. I didn't want to step on your toes. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this game so much, and it's entirely your fault that I'm obsessed with it, Asher. And it's $8 right now on the Nintendo eShop. Stick around for an hour, watch it, and then that should be enough to convince you that you need to go buy this game, because God, is it amazing. Okay, so yeah, give me 10 minutes to set up that. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to this screen. I will give you music, of course. Let me just put it up. Commanders, I don't have Switch. It's also available on PC, Kaisi. I just don't know what the price point is. Spotify, come back. It's very quiet right now. Nope. Where's my stream playlist? Just take some of Digi has some good stuff. I don't like this one though. Okay. So everyone's set a 10-minute timer from now. So it's gonna be just before the top of the hour. We will be back. I'll go ahead and change our stream information over. And we're gonna play Sayonara Wild Hearts. And I am so excited. Guys, when I tell you, I ended stream last night, bought the game, and then stayed up till 3:30 playing it because I was so obsessed. This music makes me feel things. The whole game makes me feel things. So, yeah. All right, let me get a timer up for 10 minutes. So at 5 till, we will be back. Papa, thank you. And okay, I will see you guys very shortly. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for doing that, Azure. I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm actually gonna turn the light off. We're not gonna do face cam. Because you should not be looking at my face. You should be looking at the game. Do we have a Switch games layout? We do. Let's pop over here. How's that look? Oh, why is the chat way off screen? Game is gorgeous. Yeah, so I'm gonna minimize chat box as well. What is blood? Oh, I forgot about that. Let's just remove the blood. Appel Delgado. Blood. It's just labeled blood. I don't know what it is. Azure, where do you think would be best for the chat box to go? I kind of just want to keep it on the right. I guess let's boot up the game and see what happens. Okay. So let me go ahead and just... I'm gonna close the software so then I can boot it up fresh. That would be fine. Okay. Let's just see what happens. All right? I don't think I had a chat box for mine. I know, but you didn't have idiots in chat. So, you know, here we go. All right. Hopefully, let me know on the balance here. Gato. Is it picking up audio yet? Integral erasure. Yeah, as it should be. But yeah, I don't think Azure had a chat box up, Haley, is what they're saying. Okay, hang on. Sound is not coming through. Does it have to be the Elgato? Yeah. Okay, can you guys hear clicking now? Okay. Try that again then. You didn't hear it before. That was weird. Hopefully it's not, like, thing now. God, I'm so excited, guys. When I say I've been playing this nonstop, I mean it.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there was a young woman who was very happy. Until one day her heart broke so violently that her sorrow echoed through space and time.
Ready to see my skills? Oh, I have no skills. Don't worry.
So our saga begins tonight. Yet eons ago, just here, yet light years away.
Fucking goosebumps, man. This game doesn't make you feel. Does it sound okay? The intro, right? Actual chills. I'm a little quiet. Game is more important. Yeah, I'm not gonna be talking too much. It is so much more important that you guys hear this game. For once, I will sacrifice my own. Yeah, I'm working on it, Azure. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that. I think that's here. Oh, that turns it down for me too. Fucking hell. Too low. Yeah, no, I was fucking with shit. How's this? Is this okay? I'm probably gonna be sitting about here. Okay. Little less volume. The bass is going in my headphones. I hate it. How's that? Let's keep trying it. Look at this, right? Game is getting you now. What? Lower. Fuck. How's that? We're gonna have to see the intro again. Oh darn.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours.
So now I'm gonna sound
there was a
really.
young
It's gonna.
woman who
The
was
audio's gonna
very
sound.
happy.
Don't seem to be changing. Oh, it's changing for me.
Until one day her heart broke so violently
Fuck. Where do I
that
do
her
this?
sorrow echoed through space and time.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, I'll fix this.
So our saga begins tonight. Yet eons ago,
It says it's capturing
Just
it in
here.
Elgato.
yet light years away.
Okay. Okay, did that do anything? When I just kind of fucked with the wheel there? Did you hear like... No? What the hell? I clicked the wrong thing, hang on. How about now? Now is it like phasing in and out? Did that do something?
Something's changed, and I didn't
What the
know
fuck?
you're slipping away.
Okay, sorry, I want to make sure we get this set before we get going. Because the audio is important to get right.
Sleep away the day.
Okay, so that changes it for me. I don't think it changes the output. So I do not sound much quieter right now, right? There? Oh, fuck. Okay, that was us. That's what I was changing earlier, and you said it wasn't doing anything. Oh, that makes it so much quieter for me, too. No, Azure, I promise you, this is what I was changing before I switched over to the Elgato software. Okay, so this is too quiet. How is like here? How's like here? Is this okay? Because I want to be able to hear it still without blasting my headphones, because as soon as you guys do like... Can someone do a test water? Because I think water's going to be loud. A little lower? Okay. Water is silent. Ooh, I've had it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this. Yeah. You're not gonna hear anything. Well, boo. How about now? It's not catching any. Game important. What the fuck? I know I have desktop audio. I'll remove it and re-add it, I guess. What's the properties of... Sorry, you don't get to hear Queen Latifah. Oh, jeez. Hello. Hi, Asher. Scared the fuck out of me, I tell you what. Okay, remove that. Let's try this again. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, I have to re-add it, essentially. You should be able to hear it now. It's very quiet for me. Is it quiet for you guys? Now it's really quiet. Okay, so this is how I do it. I pull it up in desktop, and then because it's Elgato sound, I have to pull it up in the Elgato app. This is perfect? Okay. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a tick for myself. Oh, that's not quieter. Let's try 12. Hello works. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, water is loud. Water's unfortunately kind of loud. Water's a little bit loud, but okay. And the other option would be I just turn both up and then we all turn it down a little, because I can't change the water volume right now. So now just turn down all of your audio inputs. And I think it should be balanced. Wild Heart. Oh, it's on cooldown, god damn it.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours.
Hello.
There was a
Okay,
young
this is
woman
good
who was very
audio
happy.
balance for me. How is it for everyone else?
Until one day her
We've been
heart
fine before,
broke
but
so
whatever.
violently
So the issue was, Azure,
her
it was way
sorrow
too loud for
echoed
me
through
with any
space and
alerts that
time.
came through. I can turn it up like one touch more, maybe. How's this?
So our saga begins.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Yet
trust that this
eons
is good
ago,
now.
Just here.
And Everyone can hear it, because that's the thing is, like, I want to get it set up here, and then I don't want to look at this other monitor at all. I just want to focus on the game. I have chat box on the side, but it's a good thing this intro song is so fucking good. Oh, it is a little quiet now. Motherfucker. It keeps changing. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. This might be too loud for you guys. We'll see. I'm not gonna be talking too much anyway, so... Don't sigh at me, you bitches. This is a louder song than the intro, so base it on this. Yes, I'm basing it on this right now. Don't sigh at me, you assholes. Okay, I should just... Alright, you assholes. Jesus Christ. Extras. So I have unlocked Album Arcade. I've attempted it once. It's hard. I got close to silver, but I didn't quite get it. So... Get the gold. We're not getting the gold, but yes, we are going to do the full playthrough, no stops. It says it's Album Arcade. This is going to be kind of like a movie, almost. So... we don't have this unlocked, so I have to get gold on all ranks. Let's jump in, bitches. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited.
Long ago, a harmonious universe existed beyond.
Have your volume up, have good quality headphones on.
Divine arcana watched over it.
Microphone?
But one night, a cursed arcana intersected the astral highways, and along with her star-crossed allies, they stole all harmony and hid it in their vile hearts. Before the divine trio started to fade, they created a heroine from the shards of a broken heart and hoped that she would one day be strong enough to save their world.
Okay, it's us! Woohoo! Oh, this... honestly, it looks better on my monitor here than it does on the new TV. That's fine. Okay, here we go! Oh, it's kind of hard seeing it so up close. Okay. I might have to lean back a little bit, which might fuck with the volume, but... this is very close to my face. Okay, so there are flashing lights and colors in this game. So maybe I need to have some kind of seizure warning up. If you don't do well with flashing lights and colors, just listen. Just listen to the soundtrack. It's that good. So don't get too impressed by me right here. This is... I've made sure to get the gold rank, because that's, I think... it's one of the requirements for one of the... oh, fuck, I fucked that up already. Good. Oh, I fucking hell. I don't think I've ever gotten that one, though, so I can still get gold without it, but... anyway, oh, damn it, I looked at chat. Okay. ahead and put that in. Okay, let me know if the title updated here. Okay, now it should be updated. Check that. Okay, we got a ball-ass outfit. We're in those 3/4 jeans. We're gonna go take on the first world. I like how it starts out with the devil. I never noticed that. Okay. I really struggled with this one earlier. Yeah, the gimmick of this I'm not good at, but I don't care. Fuck. Yeah, actually, this might be hard for you to watch because I'm so bad at it, but I'm still enjoying it. Fuck, I missed it again. Music plays where you suck or not. It's true. Unless I have to keep starting over. I was gonna say earlier though. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I've had a really rough semester, and so kind of over winter break here has been my chance to recuperate. And this game just kind of hit me out of nowhere. Like, it hit me. I've seen Asher play it, I've watched a couple playthroughs, I've memorized the soundtrack. But it's hit me differently. Like, playing the game and experiencing it after this semester. Like, I'm doing better now. I'm absolutely doing better now. But, like, mental health absolutely took a toll. And so, it's been cool playing the game kind of through that light of, like, self-love and going through mistakes that you've made in your past. At least is how I've been interpreting it. I hit it. Thank you. And like learning to forgive yourself and move on from it. Ooh, Jesus. Fuck, there's our first death. Okay. I always get it trying to get this one. It's fine. It's fine. Do we die? Do we die? Do we die? Nope, we got it. So anyway, that's where I'm coming at this game, but I'm sure everyone's gonna have their own interpretation. That wasn't risky. Shut the fuck up. That was risky. Sounds so good. Yeah, put on your best quality headphones for this shit, guys. I'm not joking. I'm so close to the end. Come on. Risky is good. You give more points. Yeah, it's just very generous with what it calls risky. But yeah, if you want to get the game, just do exclamation point sayonara, and it's got the link to. It's on sale right now, so please play it. Please play it. No, you're kidding me. I was getting perfects earlier. What the fuck? I was literally playing this right before stream and I was getting non-stop perfects. Oh my god. That's right, this game wants me to do later. And I think it should be. Oops. Well, fuck me. I tried. I think it's on sale in the Apple Store as well. Alright. Time for our first boss fight. The Devils. Yeah. This is probably the song that hits me the hardest. I think this is my favorite vocal song anyway. miss those. Oh, you have to go that way to get that one. Damn. Let me punch her. Got it. Knockdown. Amount of gay longing. Amount of like longing period. And again, I also recently am seeing this as like self-love and mental illness, actually. So yeah, it's open to tons of interpretation. Not you, the protag. Well, yeah. Oh, I ran right into it. Try me, bitch. And like getting your heart broken can mean any number of things. It could be literal romance, or it could be something else. Good job. Fuck you! I told you I'm not good at this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Look, the square parts are really hard for me. Although I will say, I played this for the first time on iPad. It is so much easier with a controller. It's like uncanny. Come on, bitch. Try me. Try me. Mash, button, mash. Oh, I missed the one earlier, didn't I? God, the animation is so good. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's fair. And right. There we go. Hello? Button, please? I promise some of these I'm hitting them on time. There's one down here. There it is. Got it. Jesus, that's gotta hurt. That's a good one. Oh, it's this mechanic. Oh. This one's hard for me. I don't know why. All of these like throwaways where they're trying to teach you a new thing, I really struggle on, and I don't know why. I think it's because I tried to move myself in line when it's like, no, you just need to trust the system. Okay, this one's a bitch, this one's a bitch, yep. Where are you? Where are you, fucker? Oh, I missed it. Okay, I missed all of them. That's fine. What the fuck? I broke my A button, guys. I'm in no position to give anyone shit. I'm so bad. Oh, fuck this stage. Okay. Prepare for a lot of deaths. And Queen Latifah's gonna say she can excuse me. But I won't take it because I'm stubborn. But this is really hard for me. I'm bad at navigating the trees. Oh, that was a star. Shit. Okay, yeah, good start. Good start. I'm going over! What the? I could not be much more over. Are you kidding me? This is hard. This is hard! Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of risk here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just get me on the deer, please. Damn, those are hard. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get all the squares on this one. I'm never getting that achievement. All right, time for 420. Of course you have, Asher. Of course you have. Oh, fuck this one. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. It's fine, I enjoy it. It's all that matters, right? One of them. That level reminds me, I'm pretty sure there's a Mario Kart level where you have to like jump on the mushrooms and go through the forest. That's what that one reminds me. Okay, what are the cards? Justice and Judgment. Okay. Because it's just as difficult as that track was. next boss track. Okay. Yeah, sorry, this one's gonna be hard. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at this too. Fuck! No, 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 no. No, skip. Skip. I can do this. I know I can. There we go. Ooh, jeez. This is one I'll never be able to get everything on because I'm just bad. Immersive, indeed. That's the word. Oh, that was a star. Square. Oh, I missed it. Oh, damn it, too early. That drop, right? It's good. Shit. Don't you hit me, bitch. Oh, that's a mash. I forgot. I forgot. How am I so bad at this part? I mean, all of this part, actually. What am I talking about? It's not like I've ever actually been good at this. Oh my god, I can do it. Stay centered. There we go. There we got it. I was too busy looking. Okay, come on, let's go, let's go. Oh, Jesus. How did I get through that? Oh, there's a star. Two down. Oh, Azure, this is your favorite gateway, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. There we go. My rhythm is really off, so I'm not gonna nail these, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, fuck. I know I can get that one. I've gotten it so many times. Oh, is this one No, this isn't Doki. Is it? Is this Doki Doki Rush here? This is a good one. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I can't remember this track name, but I really like this track. Oh, hang on. Shit got... Okay, I have to restart because shit got disconnected. Hang on. Doki Doki is drugs. I don't think so. No, that one's called, like, Trip. The drug one is called Trip something. I think this one's Doki Doki Rush. Drop it. Yeah, okay. Something's going on here with my fucking thing. There it goes. Okay. Oh, this... Yes, it's I missed it. God, I'm missing everything. It's much harder on the monitor. Thank you for the sword. Shepherd. Okay, I got this. Doki Doki. Oh, that's it. You're right. You're right. What was this one called then? Oh, is that was this one Hearts and Swords? This one might have been. Yeah. Okay. Then this is Parallel Universes. I know them roughly. This one's so cool. Get you a girl who can do both. Oops. Oh, almost got him. At first you're like, oh, why is this track so slow? And then you realize why. Damn it! How do you get that one, Azure? God damn it. Oh, it's fast. Okay. Okay, okay. Getting a lot of slide points here, but I guess not. Fuck, 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 it's a different angle. Different angle. Ah, ah, ah! Fuck, okay, I got this, I got this. Yeah, this was just a slalom. I just was on the wrong side the entire time. La 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 la. I got it. I got there eventually. Yeah, that one from a rhythm perspective, I love that one. Are we on boss already? We are. This is a good one. They're all good. and which ones aren't. Okay, this one's a bitch.
Won't you be my lovely liar? Your story of desire.
For some reason, I'm never able to learn that, and now I can.
It doesn't it's fake. I love to say.
I think it's Shalom. I love this sequence right here. It's so good. And I fucked it up. I love the little flying animation that she does. It's great. Think I can tell how many circles there are? I'm blind as a fucking bat. That new game requires she said, I bet I could play completely closed eyes. Just go on rhythm. I bet I could. I absolutely could not. What am I talking about? Oh no, it's this one. Alright, so it's the Hermit. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. Hold your bluff. I hope you don't think I was serious on that. Cause, you know, oh fuck, Oops. Don't worry about it, man. Whoa, Jesus. Did not, so I left as soon as you said it. Well, there you go. Okay. Everyone ready to see how Mander never played GTA as a kid? Oh god, yeah, it's this song. Okay. I mean, the song's fine. But I can't drift for shit. I know you love this one. I can't stand this one. Because I can't drift. They did not call me the Drift King back in college. Nobody ever let Mander drive. That's the takeaway of this level. Oh, jeez, there's a fast. Okay, cool. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Okay, we'll get it. It's fine. Oh, shit, we're on the other road. Okay, we're just crossing the highway here, aren't we? Die. Oh, damn it, I thought I would hit that and just get to start over. I think this is the best I've ever done on this stage. Like, far and away. Yep, there it is. Oh, jeez. It's so hard. That one's so hard. Ugh. Very bad at these next two. Haley, no. That doesn't sound appropriate. So this is a very serene level. Ah! I had to itch my nose. I'm very bad at this one, in case you haven't been able to tell. This one's a struggle for me. Yep, fair. Got that one. Ball sacks. Okay. Got it. Easily the least I've ever died on this one. Andrew starts yelling, fuck. I'm not good at it! Don't bully me. Not good at video games. Yep. Oh, I struggled. Oh my god, okay, I'm done. Okay, so this next one is probably the only track that's ever made me cry listening to this, album. This is My Dear Theodosia of this game. It makes me cry! Oops, I forget the green ones are bad. It's not chill, it's incredibly sorrowful. Right, this song. Let's listen to the lyrics. Oh, really, I missed one.
They say Fragments left behind. They say begin again.
I've never struggled on this part. It's people watching. Fucking hell.
They say begin again. They say.
I'm gonna scream. She's gonna show up and tell me, would you like to restart?
Would you
No!
like to skip this bit?
God damn it!
They say begin again.
I'm trying to rush it, that's the problem.
They say begin again. I'll treasure any fragments left behind. I'm too young to remember when the world was alive. I'm too old to start changing.
No, come back. No, that's unfair. That's horse shit. Okay, fuck this.
I'm too tired to.
Oh, Jesus. Stop going episode. Phoenix, thank you for the cheer. It scared the crap out of me. I've never died there until literally this stream. Whee! Okay, whew. Made it through that emotionally intact? Question mark? Okay. Oh, this is another solemn but beautiful track. At least the start. Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. It's very kind of. Oh Lord, it's coming. It's ways to head. This way. Okay. Oops, that was rough. It's a mouth. The underlings. Time to take on the boss herself. The boss. Time for baby death. Oh, good track. They're all good tracks. What the fuck am I saying? It's fine. Oops. This one goes fast. What? I hit the gravity. What the fuck? That's weird. Look at this. Here. Okay. Just easier to hit the left, I guess. And game can't hit the side. Yeah, but you have to avoid the stuff in the middle. Oh. This is the only, like, actual track besides, like, Clair de Lune, or Clair de Lune, that I've hit gold on. Is this one right here. What's the card? Appearance? How did I miss you? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, that was terrible showing. Death, skull, skull, death. Oh, is it inside already? I think it is. Boss track. This is good. They're all good. Just go play the fucking game. Please. Damn. I can't get that. Okay. You should try to close your eyes then. It's like light, it's indoors, it's too bright, it's in noise. It's Charlie, it's milkshakes, it's Charlie, it's heartbreaks. Oh, wrong spin. Proof that she's a bi icon. A bicon. Look, I was gonna say it. Oh, jeez. Then I forgot to. This track just has high stakes feel to it. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Okay, come on. Oh, bullshit. Are you kidding me? Sleep away the day. comment warning here. Comment warning. Sorry. Oh, I see how to get that one. Okay. Oh, I can't. Ah, shit. What? Good call. Thank you, Asher. Especially because I'm gonna keep dying here. Oh, just go up there. Yeah, it's already hurting my eyes.
Like to skip this bit?
Nope. I'm good. I got this. Told you. Ma'am. Jesus, yep. Oh, I have to get your hand. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. We did it! We beat her! Right? Beat her? This is called cheating. You don't get a second life. Okay. Like, literally, Mander, all you have to do is follow the course that they give you. And even that's hard for me. That's the smoothest I've ever done that part. Are you kidding me? Yeah, more flashies. More flashies. Okay, nope.
skip this bit.
I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about how hard this one is on gold. I just have to keep moving on this one.
We beat it!
Oh shit. Anything more with that one, but it's okay. Give me the thingy. Oh jeez.
Then the voices of the three divine arcana echo from the beyond. And through the wind, their words soar. From the shards of your broken heart, the real peril has risen. You have restored the lost harmony by your love. Now you must go and find harmony in your home.
That's not worth it.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there was a young woman who fell out of love, asleep, away. For years she fell through spirals of sadness and anger until she could not fall any deeper and fell right back into her grave. Sayonara, Wild Hearts.
Well, that was it, guys. Cool, so that's worse than I did earlier today. Take a shot. Oh. See, I got 690,000 earlier. So gold is 1 million. My god. How are we doing on time? It's 11:15. And so the other cool thing about this, so that was arcade mode, but the original way when you first start up the game is you can play individual tracks, and so they each have their own icon with a background. But if you also listen, each song is remixed in kind of a chill vibe way. And here, so this is Doki Doki Rush. I think it's more obvious with the next one. Which I just think is a great touch that they did not have to do. So all of the heartbreaks are the different gateways to each of the worlds. And then if you go to extras, this is where you have Album Arcade and something I unlock once I get gold rank on every song, which seems impossible. And then the last thing, this is kind of like the achievement hunting portion, is there are these different riddles. So I find squares in every corner of the world. That's you have to get all of those little square coins that we saw. A magician made 3 of my wishes come true, where 1 became 2. So that's in Hearts and Swords, or Swords and Hearts. You have to ask Queen Latifah to help you out 3 times in that song. 20 times I risk my life without failing, where a diabolical trinity appear. So this is in the Devil Trio level. You have to make 20 risky moves, so you have to like come close to getting hit. And so there's a bunch like that. And there's another side as well. The white is very bright, my god. Wish I had like maybe muted that a bit, but if once yet I risk my life 10 times. So yeah. So like I said, I'm not necessarily good at this game. In fact, you might say I'm bad at it, but it's such a beautiful game. I mean, I cannot say enough about the soundtrack and the visuals. I can't say enough about it. And like I said, this album right now, because it's available on Spotify. So it's on sale, $8 on just about every platform. So Steam, Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox, it's on sale. So if you have any gaming device, please go buy this and play it for yourself. It's game, so I mean, not only is it a really smooth game to play with really smooth transitions and things, not on sale at Xbox or PS. Okay, well, you should still go buy it anyway. It's $8 on Steam. You have a computer, go buy it. Like, please go buy it and support this game, because I cannot say how much this game has, or this album has meant to me recently. It's just very powerful. It's kind of like if you need to work through anything, I don't know, it takes you along that path of processing and then acceptance. It's like I said, I really like it. But I think at 4.5 hours, this is a good time to go ahead and end stream. So we finished Case 1 of Ace Attorney 2. We played some Sayonara, and I think I'm gonna figure out what to do, because tomorrow's New Year's Eve already, guys. Like, how the hell did that happen? up, I've closed an Apple Watch ring. I haven't stood up in like 3 hours, but I closed my stand ring. So I want to do something for New Year's Eve. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll play some Age of Calamity. Maybe we'll try an achievement hunt a couple things in Sayonara. I don't know if we will do Ace Attorney tomorrow. Because I think we'll do Ace Attorney on Saturday instead. We're not quite ready to pick back up with the Soul Link then, so we'll just do a really big Ace Attorney stream on Saturday. We'll knock out as much Case 2 as we can. So tomorrow will be maybe some Hyrule Warriors, maybe some Sayonara, maybe some Jackbox, maybe some Among Us. Happy New Year's Eve in your time zone. Happy New Year's Eve. Maybe we'll do some Phasmo if we can get the crew together, or if we can find some people who want to play. But that's the plan. I don't know when I'd go live. Probably like 6 or 8. Haven't decided. I have no idea. Where is my goddamn thingy? Thank you. But yeah, keep an eye out. I've been trying to keep up on Instagram and Twitter posting, but also if you should just have the notification bell on Twitch. That's probably the best way to find out.